There we go. Alright, hello. Sorry I'm late. I didn't have internet for the last couple hours. I'm not entirely sure why. But it seems fine now. I couldn't like watch anything, I couldn't load anything. But I can now. So I don't know if there's any work going on around here, but yeah, I had no internet at all. So but hopefully it's not gonna cut out while I'm playing. So fair warning, because I'm not sure. Oh, I wish, Canada, I wish. We have this amazing NBN, they call it, and it is fucking garbage. Like, we had ADSL2 before, and it was slow, but it would never cut out. Like, this one, it's pretty bad. Like, and ours is actually better. This is the first big, like, outage we've had in a long time. But some people I know only use their, like, phone data at home because they can't get a stable enough connection, which is a little sad. But that's Australian infrastructure for you. Colorblind friendly language senses. I don't really know what most of this is. I forgot they gave you so much. Look at this. So much customization. Motion blur. I suppose maybe we'll chuck motion blur back on. It's probably fine in this one. Sync 60. Yep. Display 1. Blah 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 blah. NVIDIA. What's a Hairworks? Okay. Gamma. Actually, we might turn that up slightly. There we go. Alright, that should be fine. Are the subtitles on? Yes, they are. Alright. What's, Oh, it doesn't say your playtime. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but I played this a couple years ago. That was the very last mission. Look at all these saves. Ain't I the worst? Jesus. Yeah. It's true, like, our, we have one, a service here called Telstra, which is quite possibly the worst internet service. Oh. I'm sure you've got one over there that's on par, but like their customer service is garbage. I've been hung up on before because I was trying to sort out the internet. I was like, hey, our internet's, all the lights are on, but nothing can connect to it. And they were like, oh, did you try this? I was like, yep. Did you try this? Yep. Okay. We can't help you. And then just fucking hung up on me. I was like, are you serious? So, that was fun for a while, and then my dad had to ring up and got someone who was able to fix it. But they're I mean, if you know any other Australian streamers, ask them about Telstra. Some of them will go into a genuine fucking rage. Oh, I didn't know this had New Game Plus. In this mode, load a game save after creating the plea. No, we'll just do fresh start. You're a seasoned, demanding gamer. Turning it off. That was the first option they said. I was like, yes, I have been around technology before. Thank you. Hmm. Hey, Hungry, how you doing? I don't really... I think we'll go story and sword. This is like the default one. Oh yeah, sure. And I don't want to end up getting stuck. I'm not too bad, Hungry. How are you? Jesus. I guess not. I guess it's some kind of like magic construct, maybe? Because she sent it through someone's fucking skull. So... rough. Four thieves. Nice, Hungry. You're getting up there. Soon you'll be able to afford... I like to equip all my companions with like the most expensive stuff possible. Oh. I remember this. Oh yeah. Professional monster hunter. Basically.
You know I don't find that amusing.
How would I get in trouble for
It
playing
wasn't
this?
meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Oof. Facehugger, I did too, yeah.
So, later then.
See you later.
Look at him. Jesus. Break a diamond on that, for God's sake. 18 plus, yeah. There is, like, it's... We're gonna see quite a bit too, I think. Because it's just one of those games. So hopefully... I don't get banned. There we go. So you got 4 enterprises. Oh, you're gonna be rolling in the cash hungry. I ended up getting a mod that would give me more stuff to buy, because at a certain point you just end up getting everything worth it, really. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you also find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. Yeah, I imagine. I think this is a very streamed game. Like, I've seen a lot of people do it. Good point. Yeah. If you I can't remember the name of the mod, but there's plenty that'll just give you just expand what people have, so you can.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Okay. Yeah, make stuff a bit more expensive and gives you some better stuff to buy, even though you can buy some really good stuff.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Yeah, so... It's not much fun when you can't buy anything anymore. It's like, oh, I've got the best stuff. Now I just have to hoard my money like some kind of dragon.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Did she say what I think she said? No, That's not... enabled in-game drops. The fuck is an in-game drop? Never mind. Yeah, it's updated for me at least, Kenda. 50 of soul. You basically become Superman. The smearing effect. Oh, this thing. Yeah. I don't know if we can. Maybe we can turn that off actually. Where's the settings? No. Settings? Hello? There we go. Video. Post processing. Gameplay maybe? No, I think it's either that or the fisheye, which hasn't actually done anything, but I don't think we can change that. Sorry. I don't really want fisheye either. Can I run? Oh no, B is to jump. Why is B jump? Oof. So it's been a while. I haven't played The Witcher 2 in a long time either. So... Can't do that now, okay.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be a little rusty on the story details, but I think this one mostly fills you in anyway. There's a few bits and pieces from second. Maybe we should play the second first. Fly, Geralt, fly! No, I can't run. I can. Oops. Cool knife he's got too.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Balanced war cleaver. That's the one I've got hungry. It's basically the best weapon in the game.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Hmm? What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Man, there's gonna be a lot of this.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Oh, she's blindfolded. I didn't realize that.
Circus pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
I feel like the voice actor for this guy, for Geralt, mustn't have been able to talk after doing a recording because just the way he talks, it sounds like someone is scratching his voice box. It's amazing, but I mean, my voice box is sore. Better dodge the war cleaver. I know it's insulting when they dodge, isn't it, Hungry? That's why you got to track them down and end them. You can't let them escape then. Pragmatism.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Oh. How do I... She took the only ladder. I think it's got like a flat back, maybe? Because it does look... It'd be kind of uncomfortable, especially to sleep in.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Dramatic little thing. He's very, after playing Resident Evil, and that's like driving a tank around. This that's not quite where I wanted to go. This is super fluid.
Trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
And like everything you do translates to the character. In Resident Evil, it's just like that doesn't
I
happen.
win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
You actually dodge, yeah, maybe. Hallelujah! I can finally actually avoid damage. That dodge was useless.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
You dodge and it would still be in the range of the freaking enemy. It was pointless. I don't know why they put it in if it was gonna be like that. Effects are probably... We'll turn the voices down just slightly. Yeah, we did. It took a while. It was a bit of a slog. The bosses were pretty shit. I didn't like the bosses. The rest of the game was fine. Just the bosses sucked.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Yeah. Even people who aren't witches are just covered in scars. But the witches primarily are probably 70% scar tissue. Anyways, exactly hungry. That's why I never... It was more effective to like slowly turn and then just sprint the opposite direction.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
I can't remember shit, so let's do the fundamentals.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Hopefully, yeah. I don't know what they...
Sword, Geralt.
Oh my god, okay. Which must be prepared final. Be they plate-clad knight. Plaid-clad. Fuck me. Ethereal race or bone crushing giants to match the strength and exploit weaknesses. Yep. Swords, one steel, one silver. Signs and most powerful spells, which is also adept in basic alchemy. Okay. Does scars make? I mean, I guess it depends on your preferences, I guess. I like scars though. Tank, strength, sword. Okay.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking. Done.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Dodge one side. Okay. Thankfully, B seems to be a pretty universal dodge.
Damn it.
To roll, choose direction and press. Okay. Look at this fucking game. Look how beautiful it is.
Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
Swing for
Counter
strikes.
strike.
Oh man. This is why I picked the normal difficulty. Because there is a lot to manage. And I am bad. Maybe if I feel confident later, we'll up the difficulty a bit.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen. Damn it.
Quick access, Quen.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Oops. How do I...
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Okay, I'm dodging. Yeah, it's like, this is very much a... If you've played Monster Hunter,
Tomfoolery! Enough!
it's very much a...
See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
You have to do what the enemy's weak against. You can't just kind of mash your way through it, otherwise you're just going to end up in a world of pain. Especially since everything will be a higher level than us as we play. So if something's... Oh yeah, I can change the difficulty as we go. Gwent difficulty level. Oh shit, I forgot you can play Gwent. Oh man, I love that game. So every monster's going to be a skill check, and it's just going to be fantastic.
Alright, Geralt, come on! See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really muddle your mind.
Yeah, that's the point. Legendary or bust.
Heard now. Show her, Geralt.
That'd turn like a 100-hour game into like 300 for me. Oh, Jesus.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Oh. Yeah, just no big deal. Throw a bomb at someone. No biggie. It's kind of fucked up. Turn that down a bit too. Yeah, I guess trains their senses. I'm not 100% sure. Hey guys, what you doing? If you want to continue training, to stop training, simply sheath your sword.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will. I'm too old for this shit.
That's enough. No. Get out of here. Whoa! You almost took my head off.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Shields. No, witches don't use shields.
Ciri, get down
Or
here.
bows, I suppose.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
Yeah, it's probably not good.
No.
Those are the planks. Yeah, I don't know where they come from. Maybe one of the witches uses a bow, but we don't. We do get a little hand crossbow though, which is cool. Which isn't standard Witcher equipment. Yeah, very much the point. They're like the boogeymen of this world, at the moment anyway.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything. Wraiths and...
True. It didn't. Not really. It took like, what, a minute?
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Oh god. I'm not sure. I think it might just be the made-up language. Possibly. I'm not 100% sure though.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Oh, Jesus. I think we're gonna have some. So far, the sound for the cutscenes has been pretty inconsistent. I'm hoping that that doesn't stick, because I don't want to have to keep changing the volume every 2 seconds. But if it gets too loud or too quiet, let me know, and I've still got some wiggle room. And Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste the land, those in it spares live in... For fuck's sake. Live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Also shown with silver health bar, indicating they should be fought with silver swords. Whoops. Oh! Chopped its ruddy head off. The horse too. No, I think the horses are safe.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Okay. By eating or drinking or by meditating or playing on the blood and broken bones and death march difficulty. Meditation does not regenerate. Oh fuck me! I'm glad we didn't pick that one then. Yeah, I think because you can't really. I mean, as far as I know, you can't get another horse, so they're pretty much safe from everything. Ugh. Oops. So how do I no. Oops. Sense. There we go. Oh!
Bird
crystal
skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Because it is. So those symbols down there mean more monsters too. Which is just good. Nope. I stood in the fire. Oopsies. That's why I never really take horses with me. One, because I kind of just like to walk around. And every horse I've ever owned...
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Especially the cheaper ones. They're just like the most badass things. They'll see a troll and start sprinting towards them. So I got... There goes 1,000 gold, but it makes some glue. Can always count on his horse. Roach. Okay.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
It's a very chunky horse, isn't
Gotta
it?
believe something. It's what keeps us going.
So... Whoa.
We going?
Didn't we?
Help me! Help!
No. Looks like that horse wasn't safe. Yeek. Waste not wanting, I suppose. I mean, yeah, maybe at some point. I'm not a big fan of how Rockstar does their their campaigns, but I've heard the story's quite interesting.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
And I like the first one too, so...
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh, You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Oh, alright, well. I won't turn down any further than that. But yeah, maybe one day we'll get to
a griffin this
Red
close
Dead?
to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest or the mountains, sure, but here?
Hey, what the?
Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate thefts. Like residents often erect notice boards. Which is okay.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Well, that's... The lore is extremely complicated, and I wouldn't do it justice by any means, but... The humans arrived on this world with monsters by something called the conjunction of the spheres.
What?
It's all very magic based and all this. It's
Take that down before there's trouble.
hard to explain.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
But that's what the witches are for. Witches are meant to protect or hunt monsters. It's called Hungry. It is amazing. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Weevil. What the fuck? What's that mean?
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Mm-hmm. Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Scribe. Yeah, it is a bit story heavy to begin with, but as you actually, once you get into the proper game, there's still quite a lot, but they're spaced out a bit more, so you're not always in cutscenes. All that for. I mean, it could have. I'm not entirely sure, but this game has won a lot of awards. So, shop panel. Ooh. Can we actually afford anything?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Okay. Everything is very, 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 very expensive in this game, and we're not going to be able to buy any like gear or anything for a long time, I don't think. It's entertaining. Yeah, I mean the story is one of the best parts of this game, I think anyway. Torch. Okay. Do we want anything? I don't. I should probably save my money. We can play some Gwent pretty soon, I think. And Gwent's a decent way to make money too. But I might save my money, I think.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Yeah. Like I said, like I didn't have, I had phone data but no other internet, so I don't know. They're taking this like opportunity when everyone's inside to work on like roads and all that sort of stuff. You'd think they would leave the internet stuff until everyone was out again, but who knows?
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Okay. So, if you couldn't tell, this whole place is at war with someone called Nilfgaard, and Nilfgaard, or the continent, whatever it's called, and Nilfgaard is winning handily. They're like, I guess you could, similar to the Roman Empire. They just kind of steamroll over everything. They're very, very powerful, but we'll get more into that as we go.
Looking for a woman, raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Alright.
Thanks. For everything.
Pretty much.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? To parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
Okay. It's been so long since I can't play this. I just have this really uneasy feeling like we're going to be in trouble very soon.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Oh, man. Everyone hates witches, which we'll find out very soon.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Boy, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Bloody peasants.
There are 4 factions.
Ooh, do I have anything in my stash? No. Okay. Sad. Alright.
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and
Oh, we're
spaces.
about to
Each
learn how to
suit
play
has its
Gwent,
own-
I think.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
The what?
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described.
No, not at
Armies
all.
follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You
I
strike
guess.
me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Alright, well, there's a lot of stuff we can get from Gwent, so might as well.
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Sure. It's actually quite fun. And you can go and download like a Gwent game on your phone. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. Is unit card, strength is in the upper left. Can we place some special abilities? Draw units in the same row. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type. Okay. It's your side, this is your opponent's side. During each turn, play them like this one cards. Made. Yeah, I don't know how fleshed out because I've not downloaded the app. Pretty sure it might be on Steam as well. Maybe. I don't know, but I've not played it. But inside the game, it's not too bad, I guess. What does this one do? Cards to 1. Alright. Total strength. At the end of the round, play with the highest strength wins. During your turn, you can pass by holding down. Okay. Past players. Right. Okay. I guess we learn by playing. Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't know how much time we'll spend on this. It's fun, it's a fun distraction though. When you get tired of killing people and monsters. Ugh. Is that a catapult that launches dead bodies? That's disgusting. Mm-hmm. What does this one do? Siege. Yeah, we can do this. Over that. It depends. But most likely not. Alright. Let's just turn into place all the cards down and hope for the best. Do you have any cards? Oh god. Yeah. See, I've lost because I don't have any cards that I can draw. I thought you. I forgot you didn't draw any more cards after. Don't really know what happens now. Nilfgaard faction ability triggered. What the fuck? There's no shame in passing and letting you. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Okay. Yeah. So you can.
Well,
it's like frickin' Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind.
Go fuck yourself. Yeah?
If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Okay. Well, I got handily thrashed there. Don't like it. Yeah, it's a lot deeper actually. What am I doing? Than you would think. It can be quite a big part of the game depending on how much time you want to spend with it. Tactics involved. Yeah, once you start getting some more stuff, it's a bit more tactics, but it's still
not like everyone, and not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
It is still very luck-based.
It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Reminds you of Yuno. Oh man, I love that game.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Yeah. Once you start getting cards that actually play against each other, and it does get a lot more tactical, but it sort of depends what cards you can get. Otherwise, it can be a real slog. Because if you try and play someone and you don't have any decent cards, you might as well just not even bother. Because they'll just win every time.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant? That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Yeah, that's probably a good sign. Ask the Nilfgaardians. Should I talk to... what's his face? Hey.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Well, not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
And don't look a day over 20. Maybe 40. Oh my god. Oh, goody, goody, good, good, good.
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
Well, I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Shit, Lesh. Back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Come to Pappy!
In the second game, there's like a fight club that you can play, and like climb the ranks of. Oh, for God's sake! Ah, what the fuck! Get off!
Not too late to surrender.
Am I killing these? Am I just punching them so hard they die?
Nice meeting you.
Or are they still alive? I could probably murder them. But that might piss some people off. Thanks, point. Certainly does. When you reach certain milestones, still you should save your progress early and often on your own. Yes, it's very true. I've had to redo much because I've forgotten to save. Alright.
My pride, Hellraiser.
Take it easy.
What am I stuck on? Don't talk. Yeah, you know, I've never actually seen that movie. I know all about, like, I know what happens and all that, but I've never seen the full thing. Beep beep. Actually, that's a good question. Does it have quick save? Yeah, F5. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry gap.
Excuse me, sir. Your child is playing in a puddle on the road. Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ooh. If it is rare to mark sculpt means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to turn back, arm yourself suitably, and gain a few levels. Get off. This might be a bit of a... Ouch. What do these do again? Oh shit. That's not fair. I can't teleport like that. Punch the ugh. Shit. Might be better just to grab that place of power and then leg it.
I knows what I knows. Else
Okay, what level am I actually? I guess I'm only level 1. Maybe we should just stay away. Is this clunky? Yeah, I guess it's very fluid.
Should draw from it.
No.
Whoa!
I'm gonna have to leave this. Yeah, I definitely prefer this kind of combat to Dark Souls. You don't need to be as pixel perfect as you do in Dark Souls, but it's still... I mean, that game was... Fuck those games. Never again. Ugh. Whoa, guarded treasure. I could probably take some wolves, maybe? What the hell? You just put... Geralt.
Damn, you're ugly.
It's just a wolf. He has to be so mean. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I had my ass handed to me by a bunch of wolves. There we go. So how do I eat stuff? Yeah, I know how an inventory works. Thanks. Jesus. Oh, how do I... There we go. Dog, what do I need dog tallow for? That's disgusting. Is that all? Sorry, Roach. Whoops. Oh my god.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Okay. These guys just being dicks for no reason, or what? Hello. Costing. Oh yeah, that's usually what they do.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Good to see. They, usually you can tell they've got, obviously, they've got like cat eyes. And usually that gives them away pretty quickly, but so far everyone's like, duh, you're a witcher? What? It's like, obviously.
Show me what you're peddling.
What was this thing? Glyphs. Oh, Jesus, okay. There's a lot of stuff here. What's this? I forgot how gigantic this game was. Oh, alright.
So long.
We don't have enough stuff to be making anything yet.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
Done.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate.
Gruesome.
Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its
We
lair.
did too, yeah.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Isn't everyone in this game?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Alright, laters.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sund jakten.
Okay. You can choose which objective is tracked. Okay. Alright, cool.
And Medetta.
Shut up. One thing I really like about this game is that oh, fast travel, good. Even you spend so much time talking to people and their animations are actually somewhat like they're not perfect, I guess. But they're still they're good enough where it's like, oh, I know what he's trying to get across to me. Whereas in a lot of other games it's kind of just like they don't have any facial expressions apart from like the super basic. Like, oh yeah, definitely. This is, even though we're on the normal difficulty, I'll still have some trouble. How do I... You can actually meditate somehow. I can't remember how to. Here we go. Did that heal me? Yeah. So we can meditate until certain times, and that should be enough. The fuck did you just say?
What do you want?
An apology. You fuck. Oops, sorry. I really have to be careful.
Don't you look at
Slow now.
Oh, it's Bram.
Faster.
Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off. Oh, so it worked.
Jeez.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh yeah.
People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
We'll probably need... Let's see what he has, but... Temerian gauntlets, trousers, boots, and armor. Quite level 4. Oh shit, okay. How much does this stuff cost? Yeah, 202. Oh my god. Griffin, taking damage raises damage resistance up to upper limit for the remainder of the fight. It's really not a bad one, actually. Might grab that. Dunno. Bye.
Take care.
I know on the higher difficulties it's super important to make sure you've got all the potions and stuff you need. It's not as important on this difficulty, but it's still, you're better off doing it, because if you don't, then you're in trouble. Decoctions. What do I need? I don't have none of that, which is just great. Okay, maybe we'll gather the stuff as we're going. Ugh.
Got a lump of bread today.
That's not my horse. Ugh.
Freak.
It's Durban now.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer is snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself good morning.
Okay.
50 years of work up in smoke.
Jetty.
Guess this is the dwarf guy.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing.
Not a bad deal.
Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Hmm.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
The humans in this world are I think the technical term is trash. They're fucking awful.
Don't you look at me.
What'd you say to me?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
En med detta, Estrat SN Novigrad.
What? Okay. Oh, there's something in there. There we go.
Boot prints. A man's. Large.
Maybe I will... What's the next difficulty up? Maybe we'll pop that up. I wouldn't mind having to think through this stuff a bit more. Gameplay. Story and sword. Blood and broken bones. We'll see how that goes. If it's too hard, I'm not adverse to changing it again. Scaring children. Yeah, that's what witches do best.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Nice. My favorite smells.
Freak.
I'm going to murder each and every one of you. God.
Think those plums are
I
wreaking
knows
havoc
what
on
I
the gut.
knows. Elsa bears
Took
her
off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Pipe-eyed hellraiser.
Oh. I can't fish in this, can I? That must just be a junk item. Common item. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't imagine Geralt is the fishing type, I don't think. I mean, it could be wrong. Maybe he enjoys a nice, lazy Sunday. Or whatever they call Sunday in this one.
What happened to your mug?
What happened to your mug, you cheeky little git? Hello. God, the people certainly have no scruples about talking shit about you directly in front of your face. There we go. It's oh yeah, the perfect smell. Hungry. Don't even make you want to bath.
Crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
What am I looking for? The footsteps have disappeared, so I guess I need to find something. Over this way. Can Geralt swim? Hope so. Yes, he can. Hmm. Don't really see anything. Do I have to interact with this? Hang on.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Yeah, it's called Witcher Senses. It's to help you find like loot and track stuff, that kind of thing.
Pipe-eyed hellraiser.
In the other games, you would press down like the right stick, and it would do this kind of like aura that would detect stuff. But it's a bit different in this one. Maybe I can talk to these guys.
What do you want, wanderer?
Or not.
Winds howling.
Yeah. It is too. There it is.
Can't decide. Should we draw it
Oh.
or not?
Lost his boots in the rush.
I think something might have gotten him. Those look like...
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel instead?
Not on your life. I'd rather be ill than disturb a ghost.
Whoop. Tracks lead back to the village.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started
Let's
poking
see.
and asking.
No, I think you're right, Hungry. I don't think they have any idea.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Ain't like they could have sewed his head back on.
Word is they laid his corpse to rest. Hush hush in a crypt.
What?
The wild hunt in the heavens always heralds war.
Okay.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Ooh, is any? I might just steal everything in here. Ah, payday for me. I think it's got a dynamic weather system. I'm not 100% sure, but Geralt will usually comment on what kind of weather's gonna start in his rough and gruff tone. Wind's howling.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck
Maybe.
do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Nah, I'd rather see the Smith beat your brains in.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Calm down. Now follow me.
That doesn't always work either, so I shouldn't really rely on that as much. Hello. Watch it.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Who knows, maybe there's some magic tanks hanging around. He'll follow me, I'm sure.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. It's just a beat. They are dead. Taverns empty. Not like before.
Oh good, I didn't have to wait for him.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
What was that?
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Jesus. I mean, I don't feel bad, but they certainly sent him to death pretty quickly.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that.
Yeah.
Your reward.
They're just gonna grab him by the
I
head
managed to save some things from the fire.
and smack him
Anvil's
into the
still
tree.
whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Alright. Sounds good to me. Temporary enhance. Ooh. Cool.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I wonder...
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Man, it's getting warm in here. Holy shit. Yeah, I get it. We don't really have anything. Can I... How do I... Dismantle, here we go. Is there like a dismantle all? Maybe? Oh, he sells stuff too. Spiker Rog Act... Oh my... What the fuck? Oh, okay, so we can just buy... We can buy the stuff we need. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Nothing like a good hanging. Alright, I guess we gotta do this manually, but that's okay. Oh, this is actually costing me. Maybe, can I sell something? Have I got anything to sell? Item can't be sold. Okay. No, that's okay. I don't think we're going to be making anything for a while.
So long.
Some walk. Ulf, that's very true. What's the saying? History is written by the victors. Ain't that the truth?
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting.
So, yeah, so eventually we'll get people who can
fresh.
make...
Just left home.
They can make us like sets of armor, or like actual sets that'll give us bonuses and whatnot. What the? Is that the trees, or is that... That sounds like something eating. Hello, Miss Love.
You, Ms. Love?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
Son of
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Is that true?
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Oof.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Hey, Blonaba, how you doing? Who's this?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now.
Is there like
Come
a
on.
sneaking thing?
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. Too late. Attacked another one.
Finally found a car. Whoa. Awesome. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Alright. We upped the difficulty, didn't we? I instantly forgot that we did that. Oh my god, these things are huge! So which one are you looking at, Banana? Oh my god. Dog meat. Delicious. No, we changed it to the one above. It's like blood and bone or something. Oh my god. Those dogs nearly killed me. Oof. Poor bastard. I didn't have to do anything, man. He killed it himself. That's genuinely surprising. Texture's not quite.
Dieter.
You know him?
Excuse me?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well,
expert wolf
a
killer.
long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Is he a werewolf too?
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other.
Oh, he's gay.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
Ah. So, ooh. Sounds good, Planabo. Maybe disinfect it when you get it. Just saying. Give it a nice good scrubbing.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Ooh, ability point.
Griffin, know anything?
5 grand, that's not bad. Man, people are going to start selling... once, if this goes on for much longer, which I imagine it will, people are going to start selling their cars and whatever for really cheap, because they're just going to need the money. Same difference. Seems like I didn't realize that that was in this, but seems strange when there's monsters and whatever hanging around that people would be so concerned with someone being gay. But I mean, it's just maybe they're not as open-minded. Allows you to wield a light handheld crossbow. Oh, I've already got these. Arrow deflection. That could be good. What's this? General. Ooh. Increases maximum health by vitality by 500. I kind of want to save it, actually. Save the point, anyway. No. Dubos. No, we get like a little hand crossbow, which wasn't in the other ones, but I guess there's some like flying enemies in this that we have to deal with, that we can get. But as far as I know, they don't use actual bows. I guess we'll just get one of these. Fast attack damage increased. Yeah, we'll get this one. For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it. Oh, what the fuck? Really? I guess these are always active. I didn't realize that.
Oh, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Someone thinks highly of himself. That griffin's exactly. I don't know how much use a hand crossbow would be against a griffin, though. But hey, maybe it's a lot more effective than I would think. What's this? Griffin mutagen alchemy ingredient. Taking damage raises damage resistance. Oh, this isn't. Oh, this isn't like a potion to use. This is something else. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
"'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to...
Skulls.
Watch out for yourself now."
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
I mean, I would love to be able to use a bow. I prefer bows over crossbows. It was actually at my old archery club that I used to go to as a kid. There was a girl there in a wheelchair who used to use a crossbow. Crossbows are actually illegal here, as far as I'm aware. If you can have them, you need special permission, which she had. But otherwise, you can't use them because they're counted as a deadly weapon for obvious reasons. But she used to be able to. She was such a good shot with it. Pinpoint fucking accuracy she had. Alcohol. What do I need alcohol for? But they're extremely powerful things. Apply 10% attack power. Okay, well we don't have enough ingredients for this at the moment, so.
Guardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
I imagine very.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
No. I can't remember if nighttime is more dangerous. I'm gonna assume it is. What's over here? Wild dogs, I bet. Ooh. Do we need to... No, I just have to get close enough, I think.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Hello. They sound like dogs. Oh, good. Ooh. Is that a chest? Might grab that. Oh, 2 chests. Oh, man. I don't like having to repair armor in games. I played so much Oblivion when I was a kid, I'm kind of over having to repair my stuff. What's that supposed to be? Paint? Oh god. I'm kind of nervous now. Before I played on the normal difficulty, I still had a bit of trouble.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here.
Oof.
Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
I wonder who did that.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
I guess because it's its mate. The monsters in this tend to have a lot more clearly defined behaviors. Whoosh. Never underestimate. This is the rule at the core of the witch's code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a witch's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen. Expect to battle a strong opponent. You might want to complete some side quests before attacking. Yeah, that's probably not a terrible idea. We're still only level 2. Is that a oh my god. Whoever decided A should be the button to roll and to loot stuff.
Burned.
Thanks.
Only a human could do this.
6. Oh no, the male griffin didn't slaughter it. The Nilfgaardians did. That's why the griffin's attacking. Ooh. Guess we can read that. And that's why it's gone and started to attack the village, because it's angry. As you can imagine. Is that it? Is that all that's here? That sword might actually be better than what I have. Just. The steel sword's not exactly going to be that helpful. Same flock. I mean, where's the glossary? We could see if they actually have a flock. Hybrids. Here we go. Half eagle, half tomcat, just like on the Lord's crest. Septison was carrying me dead cow instead of the scepter. Fucking hell, that was a tongue twister. Griffins were once only found high in the mountains where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey. Cows, sheep and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns where folk with the means to hire a witcher like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to oft-encountered pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and archgriffins. Imagine considering a griffin a pest. It's like a fly. Like, ugh, there's another griffin stealing our what do you call it? Livestock. Hybrid oil. Can I make hybrid oil? I bet I can't. No, I can't. Let's go see if we can find someone who sells the recipe. Where am I? Where's my map? Look at the size of this map, by the way. This is only one tiny portion. This is a big game. This is, oh my god, I forgot how gigantic. Yeah, here we go. All of this. I'm gonna be here a while. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, we have like foxes or pests here too, so I guess it does make sense. Depends on the context. Yeah, griffins, the big old pest. Can't see the trees for the griffins, as they say. Cannot fast travel for me. Yeah, I want to place a marker. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think if you're still moving, it doesn't actually it doesn't let you press the button. You have to stand still. Might just... I don't know if this weighs you down, but I might just take all this stuff anyway. Don't mind me. Just pillaging your... crop, I suppose. If anyone's going to sell
Not at all.
recipes, she
Hand me
will.
the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Alright, no worries, Kendo. We'll catch you later.
Griffin do that to her?
Talina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions.
Oof.
If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Alright.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars... something something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you. But this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Geralt likes to flirt with everything that moves, doesn't he? Calm your farm, Geralt. We've got a job to do. It's... What? Really? That's kind of creepy. Though I suppose they are a hardy bunch, the British. Have to be. What am I doing? Alchemy. Can I make Swallow? I need Drown a Brain and some Celandine. Celandine? Oh, I definitely know where that stuff is.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Alright, so... I should just be able to buy the stuff I need, hopefully. Does she not sell Celandine? She does. How much? Oh, it only... Oh my god. I thought it was 55 a piece. She doesn't have Drowner Brain, so... Dwarven Spirit and... No, she doesn't have the recipe for hybrid oil. Maybe one of the merchants does.
Farewell.
Okay. I guess... Oh, it's raided. I like rain in games. So, this is a pretty gigantic game. First time I played it, I kind of rushed through, and it still took me 100 and something hours. That was from start to finish. I didn't even do close to everything. So, we're kind of just going to take our time with this. There's no point in rushing through, because it's just, we're still going to be here for ages anyway. So we're going to take our time, do not everything, but I'm going to do a lot, because there's a lot of stuff I missed the first time around. So buckle in. We're going to be here a while.
Come on now.
Alright. We need to find some drowners, which I think only come out at night? Maybe? From what I can remember, it's probably wrong, but... Animal stream. I believe they've had an update. So soon. Maybe tomorrow, depending on what's in the update. I'll go and check the... What's it called?
Last time I lent out anything, swear it.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key, me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at my window, peering at the goings on. He must have known, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Alright, no worries, Hungry. We'll see you tomorrow.
Interesting. What happened then?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
This is a long story for, can you get my pen, please?
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Which one is it? Yep, okay. Yep. Whoop. Basically a Jedi at this point. Okay. It's kinda... It's hard to walk slowly as Geralt. He's very speedy.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Catacomb decoction.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Can I have a torch in my inventory. Can I use that? It's very dark in here. I think I'll... Those don't seem any better than what I have, so... Where did I put that? There we go. Now I can see.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
Give me a break, lady. I just picked it up.
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
And when you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life in the entire blast operation, and ended up standing there with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. Thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you... Tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose a time and place for the next meeting.
Found the pan, have you?
Shut up, old lady.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Thanks.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
Oh, a nine whole experience points. And some baked apples. Lovely. I don't really... I guess I could swim across. I don't remember where the drowners are. I am gonna have to swim across. Valuable fossil. Yeah, cool. Oh, I have to actually dive for this. Okay. Oh my god. This is kind of janky. Oh, I guess I don't need to be that high a level, because I think Vesemir helps me with this one. Which will be good.
All I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
What about drowners, though? Ooh, chest. Tiscale, is that like a sword or something? Oh man. Forget how we're gonna end up with a lot of recipes and not a lot of stuff to craft with. Another how many? Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff over here. Oh, that's just herbs, but there is a chest there. Kill the whale. Ooh, I didn't get any of this stuff the first time around. That's just herbs, that's okay. Maybe someone sells a drowner brain. Or some of them. Because I don't see any. I thought they came out at night, but I guess not. Alright, what did I get? Some hunter's gloves. Which are probably better than what I had. Yeah. No, they're exactly the same actually. Good. Temporary lowers. Cool. No, I can't really make anything. Drown a brain.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Place is ruddy shithole. Maybe there's a contract for drowners that I can take. Contract, devil by the well. Oh, I can just take all these too. A bottle must present themselves at the village inn, required with a shovel, hoe or pickaxe. Come to collect food rations. Cool. Brother missing. Brother went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in a great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground the least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him beneath the barrow. Willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. Alright, we'll take that, and I know there's a war on, every man's got trouble enough of his own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You'll all surely know the well in the ruined village and the devil that guards it with the jealous fury, and if you don't know, we'll come ask and I'll tell you about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse full of gold. Just don't tarry, it's an urgent matter. Okay. No drowner contracts, but I get it. I've literally used the world map before. Why is it telling me now? Oh my fucking god. This is a lot of stuff. Jesus. Okay. Well. Secondary quests. I know, stop. Hopefully these go away very soon. There we go. Suggested level 2. What's your contracts? We might go on. We'll do this one, I think. Where is it? Just behind us. Here, horsey. I could probably just run this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, I get it. For God's sake. We could use the money too. I don't think we're able to steal anything. There's no like steal option. We can just kind of loot everything. Do you care? Hang on. I don't think he does. Which is fine by me.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
That's a good
20?
sign.
So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master. If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount. If the counterparty accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, will grow annoyed, push too hard, and he or she will break off negotiations.
Never in my life have I seen a sum approaching that.
Okay. So...
that settles it then.
23 freaking coins.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel. A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
I assumed it'd be more than 23 coins. But that's okay. Gotta start small, I guess. Oh. Oi! I can see you. Lazy bum. Come here.
Giddy up. That's it, Roach.
I don't really have anything to deal with spirit, so I hope this thing's a low level. Otherwise I might be in trouble.
Come on
Oh.
now. The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Find evidence of the spirit's presence. Okay. I guess some poor woman was murdered, because it rings a bell. Not so much the quest, but the lore. Oh, here we go. Because I played all the Witcher games. You pick up and remember a few things.
Might be useful.
Oh god, okay. It happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the Count of Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done, how he's killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment, how he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we finally got what we begged Melatelli for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own at last. We can live as free men. First day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a martin under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought return to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. We'll see how true that is. Obviously not very, because this has happened. Can I get to the map a bit easier? I suppose not. Lots of just crap we should be able to sell. I think we might make more from the clutter and the junk than we will from the actual quest. A little sad.
Grass around the well's scorched.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Okay, good. It gave me the bestiary. Devil by the well. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labours at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. Particularly searing summer days when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women, dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They're often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Noon wraith won't stray too far from the well before she'll leave this world.
Well, I know. It's the bracelet, right? She said she'll never take it off. So... Come on, Geralt, you read the same book I did. There we go. Uh-oh. Something's not quite right with this, wood. Something there. Not on here either. Oh, maybe I missed something. Did I? Don't really... Can't see anything. Let's try... Uh-oh.
Noon wraith won't stray too far from the well. Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
You think?
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30 judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
Which would have had the bracelet on it.
The remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Are you serious? Yeah, fuck it, just jump. There's jump. Hope for the best. Let's see a chest. And an arm, I guess. Can I get up? There we go. I don't think there's anything else in here. It's going to be slim pickings for a while, I suppose.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
It's not just gonna let me burn the body and then disappear, is it though? Oh my god. Must be fun swimming in all that leather. Anything interesting? Nope. Oh, yes. I guess I know why they didn't put... They can't... You can't get rid of this, like, vignette thing. Or vignette. This effect when you use Witcher Vision, because if you did, you could just hold on to it the whole game. Which I guess kind of defeats the point.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Which I don't really have. Did it give me the recipe for this stuff? I bet it didn't. Oh, it did too. Alright. Before I go and do that, let's visit the herbalist. I imagine she's got the stuff I need. Hopefully. Oh, it all grew back. That was quick.
Yes?
Got any...
I'm sure I can find...
What was it? This stuff? Yeah. We'll get like... Oh my god, it's going to cost me a fortune. We'll get 4. I hate it. Everything costs so much. It's so expensive.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslath. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed. until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find...
Ah yes, lovely story. Got any herbs? Let's, we're about to kill one of these. I suppose I should buy one.
Farewell.
So expensive. Oof. Okay. How much of this can I make? I'm just gonna have to pick up every single fucking herb that I see. Alright. There we go. Yep, I get it. Drown a brain. Food and drink potions. How do I... So I have to use it for my inventory. That's fine. Alright. Well, so there are a lot of herbs around here. Old map, where am I? I kind of wish you could just travel without having to be at a signpost. But that's okay. I think I know where some drowners spawn. Maybe, if memory serves me correctly, which it might not. Oh. Oh. Hello, Wolfie. Where are you going? Get back here. Hmm. What? Oh. Oh, what are those things? Ugh. What's that? A necker? You're gross and I do not like you. There's a bunch of them over there too. To enhance your abilities to create special potion called a mutagen decoction. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, did they kill all the wolves? Nice. They don't drop anything specific. Which is okay, I suppose. Am I heading towards something?
Damn, you're ugly.
That's a bit harsh. What are they weak against? Osgrids. Necker. A lone Necker is harmless, 5 are dangerous, 10 can kill even a veteran monster slayer. Particularly troublesome are the larger, stronger individuals known as warriors, as well as the rare breed known as Fukas? Don't know how to say that. Oh shit. And I'm dead! Oh shit, when did I save last? Oh no, that's not good. Not good at all. That's okay. Did I make the oil? No. Okay.
Yes? Us?
Do I?
We must... There was a boy. Neneke.
Farewell.
Ugh.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing?
I'm sure I can find some.
How many was it? 4. What does it actually do? CD family duration, not going blindness. You know what? We don't need that, I don't think. That's fine.
Farewell.
I really need to start spamming the quick save button a lot more.
Think you've got it tough? You've a roof over your head, that's something. When the Black Ones laid siege to Vizima, they burned the outskirts to the ground. You took bigger bollocks than a noon rate's unicorn.
A what? There's an arm here. Guys? Why is there an arm on the road? The fuck? Alright, these shouldn't be too bad. They're only level 2. Actually, still kind of tough. Oh, that's worrying. Oh, why are they healing? Is it from eating dead bodies or something? Or being around dead bodies, maybe? Oh. Welcome back, guys. Doesn't really look like there's much left. But hey, they fixed it up. I'm a freaking hero. Lots of ghoul's blood, which will come in handy, I guess.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never
Can we
forget
kill the
what
monsters?
it was.
All of them.
Cool. Did I get anything for that? Or was it just like I've made an area safe now?
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Okay. We don't really need this stuff. I might take those back, actually. Oh, you fucker. There's no buyback option. Good. That gave me 24.
Farewell.
Jeez, like daylight frickin' robbery. Okay. Now, if we go to the Wosong Bridge, maybe there'll be some there. I'm not 100% sure.
Daddy says you killed the beast that was eating folk.
Yep, that was me. I mean, look at all of this stuff. It's kind of insane how much you can go and find. Don't know if we'll do all of that, but we'll take a look at a decent amount anyway, I guess.
Greetings.
Let me have a...
He's not really selling anything either. That's okay, I guess. Orange. Florence. Oh, there are different types of currency. Man, it's been so long since I played this, I've pretty much forgotten. Basically forgotten everything. Oh, that's the kid. Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me. Now, I think there might be some drowners along here. Maybe. Is it late night? Enough? No, maybe not. Hang on. I'll wait till 12. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay. I never Never thought I'd need to find drowners so badly. Cannot do that now. Why not? Oh. Luckily I saved this. Okay, this is gonna be fun. We're on Blood and Bone or whatever it's called now, so I mean it won't be too bad, but if it does get a little bit too ridiculous, we'll change it. Oops. Look, there we go.
Die.
I guess I can only parry from Perfect. Oh, only one of them drop something? Please be a Drowner Brain. Fuck. Dang it. That's okay though. I'm sure there's more along. Yeah, there's some over there. Some over there. That's okay. Sectoid soil. Lots of stuff. Did I pick up anything useful? Better than what I had on. I guess we'll eat some stuff. I don't really want to eat raw meat, now that I think about it. Over here. Let's see if they actually are drowners or if there's something else. Just need one brain. Maybe two. No, I don't think they're drowners actually. They're ghouls. Well, I know where some are anyway. Oh, I just cut it in half. Disgusting. Oh man, I love the combat in this game. So good. Is there something around here that I have to do? Yeah, he's behind there. I guess. Oh, it's a bear. Holy shit. There we go. I think I know what they're vulnerable to. Oof. There we go.
Magic. A place of power.
I felt kind of bad for that though. Sweet! Man, leveling is slow going. So far, anyway. Ooh, a saddle. Cool. Alright. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Man, takes one stage as long as... How do I... Do I have to wait until day, maybe? Because there's nothing around. It's just kind of not changing. Maybe it's like just a bit of a glitch or something. Oh, what's a drowner weak against? Ignis, necrophage oil. Do I have the stuff? I know. This is the second time it's told me how to do alchemy. I get it. I need some blow ball. Okay. That's fine. I can deal with it for the time being. Oh, I can't counter them. Oh, shit. Oh, feels so good. Tongue brain? No? Okay. Come on, I just need one. Jeez, stop being so greedy. Is this blowball? No. Is this blowball? How to find herbs, please. I need help. Maybe... Hey, there we go. So, is an oil a permanent thing? 20 okay, so you can... It lasts a while. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Drown a brain. I guess maybe it's a lot rarer than I thought. Oh, I have a skill point too, don't I? How do I unlock these? Locked at level 8. Okay. Slows when an enemy is better perform a counterattack. If toxicity is above 0. Okay. I don't really know what I want. Well, we'll hold on to that for a while. While it's still dark, I just will keep searching for drowners because I want to do that quest. The higher the level I am, the better, I think. Until I can fight that griffin. Oh, bandits. Good.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Right, me lovers.
Still!
Whoa! That was quick. Ooh. I got a bit cocky then. What time is it? I might go and make myself a coffee in a second and have a bit of a stretch. Oh, fuck you. Well, actually, this might be good. This might give me a chance to get some brain. Liver. Ow. Oh, there we go. There we go, okay. I'll go and do that bandit camp. But I'm glad that happened, because that way now we have the brain. I only need the one. Thankfully. Whoa, what was that? Nice chunk of raw meat. Lovely. Oh, you little shit. Come here.
Pathetic.
I cannot see nothing.
Poor son. As one.
Love it. Okay. Let's take all of your crap. Oh, a dumpling. Cool. Ooh. Yes, I know. I have oils, game. Please. I made them. They didn't just appear in my inventory. Ugh. Alright, cool. Head back. Get that puffball. To get the necrophage oil. So is this a long use item too? Oh, it makes 3. Where's the closest? I'm gonna have to save after every fight. Oh my god. Alright, this is the closest one. Might as well go check out the bridge too while we're going. Ooh. What's this, like a smuggler's cache? Cool. Wasn't exactly that hard to find. Cool. They might be a bit pissed when they come back and find all their stuff is gone.
Come on. Slow now.
Geralt, thank you. Jesus. Did she have blow puff? Whatever it's called. I keep getting the names mixed up. What is it called? Blow ball. Wow, I call it something different every time. I'm just gonna take all this stuff, I don't even care. I need as many herbs as I can get. because I never want to be short.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately, but I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Thanks. What did I get? I think I got some oil, actually. Is that right? Oh, and a bunch of experience too. Spect oil. Oh, she gave me some money too. What'd she give me? Well, whatever it was. Cool. Oh, venom extracts. And how to make coast oil. What's this one for? A veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living, and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. Is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own. Yet unlike the necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason or will, but by thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual while he or she still knew life. Objects most frequently so endowed: wedding rings, favourite toys, or the instrument used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the world in the first place. Cool. Oh, she gave me the Night Wraith decoction too. Cool. Means I don't have to buy it. Okay. So I can't get any of these yet. But soon. Once we start getting some mutagens and whatever. Okay. Plague Maidens. Oh, so that taught us about a whole bunch of stuff. These poor villagers are just having all their herbs stolen by some maniac with yellow eyes. Oh, was I even able to do that? Did I get the oil for that? I did. Okay. Let's at the abandoned village, so we can do that one now. I keep pressing Y to get on the horse. I don't really know why.
Come on, Roach.
Do I have to get off my horse to fast travel? Yes. Of course I do. Oh, I have the potion now too, don't I? Which is good. So I can equip that on here. How do I... Ah, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I just hold it and we can switch stuff. Okay, cool. I can deal with that. And the oil. Can I equip that, or do I have to? No, okay, I can just apply it. Probably should have saved, now that I think about it.
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
I love the music in this game. Holy shit. This game is amazing. Versus Spectres. Silver Swords. Yerden. What's Yerden? Is that the one that slows? Magic Trap.
She's gone. For good.
Ooh, a trophy. Cool. So, like, that's kind of how, if you prepare for something, it goes so much smoother than if you kind of just waltz in and hope for the best. Even on normal difficulty, it can get kind of, like, tough. You can get away with it more so on normal and like the story one, of course, but this is kind of why I wanted to change the difficulty up, not go on to like the legendary or maximum difficulty, because that's a bit much even for me, but it's almost satisfying when you have to work for it, you know. Actually, is it still? I might be talking out of my ass. It might have changed back. No, it's still on. I'm not quite ready for Death March.
That's it, Roach. Slow now.
If we start doing well, I might up the difficulty as well. So.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Yeah. Right, I guess we gotta pay the herbalist a visit. See what she knows about Claire and Volker.
Come on.
Meh. So many sheeps.
Freak.
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarrelled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Oh, she seems to be better. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have a bit of a break and go make myself coffee and stuff, and then when I get back, guess we'll go and, I don't know, do something else. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Alright. Oh, why is that gone? There we go. What else do we have? We've got the Griffin and we've got this one. It's just a level 3. I think we'll find June Vildenvert, I guess. Oh my god. Well, ransacked village, that's where he is. Jesus. Okay. Nice and close, thankfully. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm glad it's put these here, so I don't have to go and find them again. I guess I passed them at some point. Burying the bodies of hanged deserters and rebels is hereby strictly forbidden. Anyone caught trying to cut down hanging corpses will be summarily executed. Yikes.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Okay. Ooh. Oops. Ooh. Okay, so I guess you don't have to, doesn't have to be nighttime for drowners to be around. Oh my god. Isn't that like the signature scream it all have in the movies? I can't parry these things. It just gives me like a weird effect. Let's replenish. Enter the meditation panel if you have hard alcohol in your inventory. Oh, cool, 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 cool. I like that. So much stuff and so little to make it with. Got some more brains though, which is good. No, Roach doesn't want to go on the beach. Fair enough. You serious? Oh, I think I got a bit of armor too, actually. Good. That looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Come on.
Great. Ugh. Can't save my game right now, what do you mean? Do I have, are they counted as necrophages? Yeah, I get it. They are. Okay. Oof. Alright. Can't see them in the undergrowth. Oops, I dodged right into that. Can I? There we go. Oh my god. So what do I do with this?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Don't have the right bomb. Are you serious? Can I make one real quick? Do I have enough stuff? Oh, I do. Good. That was lucky. Oh.
You're here, good. Bastion... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
He's definitely a pessimist, isn't he? Oops.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
How many times can I use this stuff before I have to recharge it? Doesn't really seem to be affecting me much. Now. Oh my, a lot of these actually seem to have stuff on them. Oh. I'm about to pick up a lot of stuff.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar! Can you smell back? Reckon this ain't a good time to chat.
Oops.
Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Guess we just follow the monsters.
Where are you going?
Going anywhere, I was killing something.
Schools to eat me alive. Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me.
I'm trying, you little
Reckon
shit.
this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Yikes, poor horse.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Another one. Oh, this stuff. Oof.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Oh, still nothing.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Well, I imagine if
Come
he's
on,
been
Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
fed on by some horrible stuff, so maybe he doesn't look quite the same.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Doesn't really look like it though.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Well, that was lucky. And fortunate, I suppose. Alright, well, I think that's all we can do, unless I've missed some quests somewhere. I guess it's time to hunt a griffin. Yay. I wouldn't mind seeing what this is first, actually. There's lots of little itty bits we can do to get some XP, but I think where we are now is fine.
Hey-ya!
Oh man. The attacking on horseback is a bit slow.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Course is damaged. Two for the price of one there. Sweet.
Come on.
Didn't I literally just kill all of these and blow up the nest? Why are there more spawning? Get out of here. We'll worry about that stuff later. We'll check it out as we go. Mm-hmm.
Run, Roach.
Wow. I could have just... Never mind.
I can't decide. Those plums are wreaking havoc on my guts.
Let's repair my stuff before we get into more trouble.
A return customer.
Show me what you got.
Hmm. We don't really have a lot, do we? I don't think he can make armor, but not weapons. No, I know. Stop it. Hmm. Alright, that's fine. We can just repair what I've got now. What the fuck? It's so expensive.
Show me what you got.
Well, I guess we can sell some crap, I guess. Are those wooden swords? Oh no, they're rusty swords.
So long.
Okay. That'll do us, I think.
Chetty's my best mate. Chetty's a little fool. He'll get us all killed. I see you with him again.
Finish. Okay, good. So I guess that's all of it back, hopefully. So we can keep a supply of alcohol in our packs. We should be good.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Everyone's so rough and gruff. What's Thunderbolt? I know this is the 4th time it's told me how to use this. For fuck's sake. I get it. Stop. We can make that soon. Noon Wraith decoction. Cool. So I'm... it's not going to let me not take this, I guess.
My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so I said
in
Lad
the
will
old
wait till
oak
it was
tree.
Maybe we should spend some of my points. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like I don't mind tutorials, but this one keeps yanking control out of my hand. It's really weird. That's probably a good one. Deflect arrows while parrying. We can get that. Hold to the rest, I suppose. What's that? Odd. Okay. Whoop.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait.
Is that like a sheep's
Come on.
corpse?
We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
A guest. Hmm.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
I got a trophy, didn't I? How do I put that on? Oh yeah, it's already equipped it. Okay, so what does that do? Experience from humans and non-humans. Good enough. what just happened then? Makes it a lot easier when there's two witches.
Damn! It's fast! It's about to dive!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ouch.
Don't let it get away!
Oh shit, I didn't know it ran away. Yeah, I don't know if I'll need my witch's senses on this one. I guess Vesemir is out for the count. Can't be bothered anymore. Oh no, there he is. No, no, don't you run away again. Oh, it's not.
That stench.
I'm sure the griffin smells fine, Geralt. Leave him alone. Alright. Guys, can I loot it first? Please?
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Oh god, it's actually missing its head. That's horrific. Yeek. Look how fast it loads too. So quick for a game this gigantic, you'd think it'd take a bit longer. Excuse me. Sorry.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
It's kind of cool with all the corruption veins on his face.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Why would I not take the coin? I desperately need the money. I'm sure he's fine. Oops. We haven't done everything, but we've done most of the quests, I think. I mean, we can always come back here. I don't think it's the kind of game that locks you off, as far as I'm aware.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Jesus. Well, time to slaughter a bunch of filthy degenerates.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
Hey, Canada.
They won't back down now.
Uh-oh.
I can see that.
Oh my god, why is it so dark in here? Woof.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be!
Hang on a second. She was the one who smacked that woman's head into the table.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I didn't even do anything. They did that for me.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Well, there's Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit.
It's good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Jesus. I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
Jesus.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's
We'll find all that out as we go.
Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
All the gaps kind of get filled in as we go.
How's your horse?
Yeah, we did.
Swift?
Can't complain.
Not long ago, actually,
Why
like
do you
10 minutes.
ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
I think he's more covered in blood than I am. Alright, we might see what this next bit is and then call it. Depending on what it is.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning.
But
then...
With everything, I guess.
Then?
Oh, do I might have actually have to do this. Or not. Still a cutscene.
Talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Why does it do that? Why does it go so quiet sometimes? I'm back. Nice armor. Yeah, it wasn't bad.
This tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Nothing like a good scrub scene. Again. For the second time.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
Oh my god, did he bathe in oil?
Shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Who knows? They obviously have high grooming standards in Nilfgaard.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
Oh god.
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Arian. Should I remember that? Arian. La Valette Castle. Is that... hang on a second. I think that's in the second one. How do you sell that? I guess it kind of assumed that you would play this in the... Oh yeah, no, I killed him.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt.
I don't remember this guy, but I already don't like him. Oh. The selection, Jesus.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Any color as long as it's black?
Black, black.
I guess we'll find out.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
There doesn't really seem to be that much of a difference between them, if I'm honest. I mean, this one's okay, I guess. Sure, this one. They don't really offer anything. They just kind of look okay, I guess.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough. When in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Jesus.
Please watch.
Fine
Leg
pose. Yeah,
extended,
pretty much.
Hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Jesus.
The gentleman will rehearse.
Very elegant. Is it right foot? No, it's left. Left leg forward.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Jesus. Okay.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
I don't know if respect is up Geralt's sleeves. I guess it probably is.
Im Grimi et art Kerzer. Deifen Aden in Karn eb Marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Velian namen, vatkan favort.
Oh, I know that guy's voice. Don't know his name, but he's been in a lot of stuff.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Did Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe
Really?
I dragged
It
you
is,
here
yeah.
in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
It's the guy who plays the head of the Lannister household in Game of Thrones. I don't know what his name is, but...
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest.
Oh my god.
This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Charles Dance? Maybe? I'm not good with names. I can pick a voice, but... Oh my god. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's the one. He's been in a lot of stuff. Jesus.
Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
Serious.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elanda. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Yeah, not the biggest Game of Thrones fan in the world, that's for sure. But yeah, you see, he's been in a lot of other stuff. He's been in like Underworld and heaps. I don't know. Maybe there is something. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Okay.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
Okay then. Maybe, I guess. If we're given like free reign and
that
a bit.
tunic, you look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting.
Everyone
for
does.
some time.
There's a
If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after.
dynamic hair growth system in this game, so that's kind of why.
It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know
Everyone
as
is
much
so
as you do.
sarcastic.
It must be about her blood.
I'd say so, yeah.
As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Yeah. We're not going to see her again for a long time.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop
I don't
it,
remember that.
all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
I guess I have forgotten something somewhat important.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happening
Very
in the
true,
world
yeah.
while you and Vesemir roam the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Well, with me playing, he's not going to be in one piece, he's going to be in about 200. Alright, we'll go and... Oh, bye Yennefer. Wait, no!
So Scars healed nicely.
Time to pilfer everything that's not nailed down, I suppose. Alright, we'll go and retrieve our gear. What was that? Oh, I can't check. And then leave it at that, I think. Ooh. Actually some decent stuff. Lots of books though. Which I don't really know if I want. I think there's a weight limit, but not a space. I'm not entirely sure, actually.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Okay. Yeah, so there's a weight limit, not so much anything else, which is good. What does this one do? 10% chance to dismember. What's the benefit for that? Okay. So we're starting to get some crafting stuff soon, hopefully. We'll be able to hang the man's tree. Yep. Make some decent stuff, but we'll do that next time. Alright, stupid. I might turn these tutorials off, maybe. So I guess I can fast travel from certain spots.
Civilization ends at this campfire.
It's yeah. There's a different type of damage for every single type of enemy. I'm gonna say that again. Every different type of enemy has a different thing that they're weak to. So it's quite a few things to go through. Me too. Has there been an update since I last played? There has. 1.31, 1.32. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. On screen, no, it's on or off. Which I don't mind the tutorials, but they just usually. But these ones just take control straight away from me. It's kind of annoying, actually. But I mean, there can't be that many left. Hopefully. Alternate look for Triss. Alright. Okay, I guess we're gonna play some XCOM as well. I don't know if we'll play that tomorrow. Sort of depends on if Bannerlords had an update, but we're gonna do the War of the Chosen update thing. I haven't played that one yet. Well, I played bits and pieces, but not the full thing, so that should be good. But anyway, I'm gonna go. It's fucking hot in here. It's like nearly 30 degrees, I think. Yeah, great. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, and hopefully I won't have any more troubles with my internet, so I'll be able to jump on at the proper time tomorrow. But if there is, I'll let you know somehow. Okay. Alright, I'll catch you later. Bye guys.